Guys, it can always be worse. How's everyone doing today? How's everyone doing? How y'all doing? James, it could always be worse, man.
No one's joined me on an adventure in ages.
Today we're
Come
gonna
on, let's go.
try to continue the event. I brought snacks. I brought snacks today because this event is basically just all cutscenes. So this stream is sponsored by Cheez-Its. This is the best Cheez-Its ever. Like ever. I don't care how many Cheez-It flavors are. This is the best one. Okay? Bar none. This is the best Cheez-It flavor. Thank you. Shaba.
Good things come
Thank you
to
so
those
much
who
for your
don't
$10
wait
donation,
around.
sir. You have a
That's
good
what
day
they
at work.
say anyway. Knowing my luck, the opposite is probably true for me.
Hopefully you can pop in once in a while, Shaba. But you're probably off to work. So have a good day at work, sir. You are the most generous man I've ever met in my entire life.
Adventure team, assemble!
Your generosity meets no bounds, sir.
Or not.
Don't want to add to Anthony's troubles. Which should I choose?
Benny's adventure team, assemble! Oh. Oh. Or not.
What did I have on him before? I just completely borked this. What was here before? Oh my god. Yelan's not out yet. We can't pull. Oh, is this one? Yeah. Is this one? So we need to use. We're at 160 resin, so we need to use a resin right away. Also need to level up Ayaka real quick, because we got some more books.
A blade embraces its duty, as a jeweler cherishes their gems.
Nah, we have C6 Bennett, and that's sorry, C6 boy shorts. We don't need Yulan. Why would we need Yulan for a little bit moderately better one? Why do we need her? I need these things from Child, I think. I'm gonna do a bunch of Child fights, I think. With my resin today. To leeway. Wait. Does it mean I can't? When it says 0 out of 1, does it mean I can't do it anymore? Does that mean I'm capped? I'm not sure. Is there a limit to the amount of bosses you can fight in a week?
The Golden House
Only once a week? That's so boo-boo. I thought it'd be like you can beat it multiple times.
Adventure team, assemble!
That's lame.
Or not.
The Golden House is sacrosanct. None may go in and out.
That's stupid. That's a stupid limit. Damn. I didn't know that. Okay. Well then. I need more ice. I need more ice things. Cheez-It Crunches. The best. Sharp cheddar.
Off we
The
go.
best Cheez-Its money can buy at the moment.
I charge a higher rate to meet outside the office.
Are you actually eating white cheddar Cheez-Its right now? I see you're also a man of taste. They're so good. Like, addictingly good.
Boom!
It's like ridiculous how good those are. This fool goes all the way over here. Come on, man.
Time for your arraignment! Ja, ja.
Gather. This is
Nah, I'm not gonna pull for Yalan. Unless the only way I've talked about this on Discord, but the only way I'm gonna pull for Yalan is if the 4 stars, at least 2 of the 4 stars are good. Otherwise, I'm just gonna pass because from what I can tell, she just plays like a better Shincho, boy shorts. I like to call him.
The law has...
Holy, my Yanfei is apparently made of glass.
solidify.
Apparently made of glass.
I'm going in! There is no escape!
Gather.
I think she's using gladiators right now.
Now you shall perish!
I titled this stream especially for you, Bento. Just remember, guys, it could always be worse.
Shine down!
Gather. Solidify. Order guide you.
Man, I have to do this again? Oh my god.
Gather.
Illusion shot!
But my defense was watertight.
What the heck?
Let's light it up! Teamwork is dreamwork!
What was that? Oh, big one though. Big chunk, big chunk. Yo, it's legit. We don't wait. We don't wait. We go to the next one. I don't troll on the stream. Yo, Martin, we don't troll. We're nice to chat. We are nice to chat.
Oh, ow.
May knowledge guide you.
I charge a higher rate to.
Does anyone else uses the same ascension material as Ganyu?
Motion to compel.
Body and mind.
Gather.
Let me weave you.
Shine down. Torn to oblivion.
Eula? Not bad. Boo boo. It's a grindy game, Grievous. That's why I play it so much.
The Winter Shogun approaches.
I don't know why, but I enjoy grinding games. It's a very slow burn. That's what it is.
Stabilize.
It's a very slow burn. I hate how this guy slows me down.
This is order.
No, my
Oh
sword.
my god. I didn't hit him.
Solidify.
Exactly. It could be worse. You could have got Chi-Chi. You could. Do you imagine? If I tell you, imagine if you got 5 Chi-Chis the other night. What would you have done? You got 5 Chi-Chis.
Incinerate. Breath of the flame.
Hello, hello there, Tetoyi. I don't know how to pronounce your name, but welcome in, sir.
Gather. Solidify.
This man wants Chi-Chis. That battle music, though. Damn, I'm so fire.
Rain outlines your fate.
Illusion shattered. Inazuma shines eternal. Ha!
Purely from loss. Oh, wow. Another Shivata Shunk? Dang, dude. That is hype. Let's see. Let's do a poll. Let's do a poll. I wouldn't mind like a 1400. I don't have so much. I got up to like level 5 on Spiral Abyssless yesterday because I needed to split my journal, so I got a shit ton of primos. So let's do a 10 pull. Yo, 10 pull? Do we get... Ten pull, 10 pull, 10 pull. Let's go. Imagine that I got another Ayaka. Skelly, welcome in, welcome in. Oh, I thought that was gold for a second. Ah. Lame. Come on, Rosaria. Oh, it's so... What the hell's that? What the hell's a sacre? I've never seen that book before. Oh, we got Sayu. Yo, guys, it could be worse. It couldn't have been much worse. It could not got much worse than Sayu. Oh, not much worse it could have gotten. I don't have any. I have one Ayaka. C0 Ayaka.
The Winter Shogun approaches.
Arvis Chow, you send me $20 in donations. I will do another 10 pull. How about that? Could have been Chi-Chi. No, because if it was Chi-Chi, then at least I reset my... Then that means my next 90 pulls I'd be guaranteed to get. I'd be guaranteed to get my Ayaka. It wouldn't be that bad. Knocking the 50-50 out of the way early is almost... It's almost winning. It's a good consolation prize.
Order guide you.
Rain cutter. Motion to compel. Torn to oblivion.
Oh, dang. Man, luckiest day ever. Luckiest day ever. Yo, streamer lock. Okay, there goes all my things. Okay, let's go continue the quest line now that I've used all my resin. Everyone go. Actually, I'm gonna do a couple of commissions. If you're joining now, we're doing the event, which is mostly just cutscenes. So if you want to go get a snack, now will be a good time while I do a couple commissions. Forewarned, it's mostly just cutscenes. So get your snacks if you're keen. If you're keen. You have your snack already? Okay. Good. You came prepared. No, I didn't see that. Grievous. Always getting picked on.
I got carried. This is order. Try.
Time to act. Incinerate! There is no escape!
Stabilize.
Inadmissible evidence!
The wrong test subject. Go into this.
Witness the power of Guhua! Inazuma shines eternal!
I started playing Genshin when Idol was last in banners. So you're only drinking water and coffee, Mark? Is that what you're doing? Dang. If that's it, that's a crazy fast. Bro, how? I couldn't do it. That's a great. I barely struggle with the 1 meal a day. You can survive a month without food. Isaac. Oh! What is this? Which was the best one of these to grab? I can't remember what I don't know what characters I have. So which of the characters that I mainly play, which one should I get? Elegance? Who's using Elegance for Ayaka? Sold. I'll take it.
I'm just a...
Yeah, Miko in the chat. No, Light was riding. Okay. Let us do the event. Get your popcorns ready. Don't mind me as I... Oh, this is Kazuha, right? If I remember correctly. Chaboy Kazuha! My next pull. My next 5-star. Let's go.
Greetings, traveler in Paimon. I heard there would be guides for the Iridori Festival, but I didn't expect it would be you two.
We didn't expect to see you either! Returning as a guest for the Iridori Festival, no doubt.
I was a little surprised myself when I received the invitation. But after wandering the outside world for so long, it's good to have an opportunity to return to my homeland and pay respects to my old friends.
Kazuha, when we saw you in the distance just now, you seemed to be looking for something. What happened?
Ah, yes. You see, when I came off the boat with everyone just now, I suddenly heard light footsteps around me. I could tell they were not footsteps of a regular passenger. But by the time I turned around, the person had already disappeared. I only heard a splash come from below the pier. Even though I didn't manage to catch a glimpse of them, I found this strange piece of paper by my feet.
Oh, does the paper happen to have a poem written on it?
Huh. How did you know? Fascinating. It's almost hard to believe such things could happen. Sure, here it is. Please, have a look.
Last time, Aoi no Okina's poem ended with a reference to Akihito. And sure enough, this is a story about him. The story this time basically says that Akihito got his name from his love of red seals. However, the Shogun discovered that he had committed plagiarism, and he was soon exiled. Well, if Paimon were to rate today's story, it sounds pretty unfortunate.
I don't think there's anything particularly wrong with this story. I too was once wanted as a criminal by the shogunate, so I'm not all that different from Akihito mentioned in this story.
But according to the story, Akihito was exiled by the Shogun because of his wrongdoings. You did nothing wrong, Kazuha. Huh? Traveler, what are you thinking about?
Ah, by the way, you mentioned that your friend has been struggling because he's unable to sign his name quickly, right? In Liyue and Inazuma, there is a saying, that which has been stamped has also been signed. Perhaps using a seal could be a feasible solution. While sailing at sea, I sometimes carve things to pass the time. If you wish to create a stamp for his seal, I might be able to help.
Wow, that's an idea! Quick, let's go tell Albedo!
Welcome 47. I don't know what Tower of Fantasy is. What is it? How are you feeling on the 16-8 Skelly?
Albedo, we figured out a way to help Shincho!
Interesting. A story of the 5 Kasen appears again, and with a timely solution. A stamped seal, huh? Let me think. Indeed, it is an efficient solution. If we use a stamp, then Xingqiu won't have to struggle with his handwriting anymore. However, since Xingqiu's signature has been previously revealed to the readers, it would seem insincere if he only used the stamped seal for his new books. But I have another idea. Using a seal is a part of it, of course. Let's go to Ouya restaurant now to discuss my idea with everyone.
I'm not usually into MMOs, to be honest with you. So probably not. Who's it made by? How many games does Hoyoverse actually have out right now? I feel like they have like 5 games out.
I just absolutely love this fan.
Oh, it's a 10-cent game? Damn, he's in the champagne room. He's upstairs.
Yes, that's it, Genyu. Your writing has greatly improved today, which means yesterday's intensive training was effective.
My apologies, but I simply can't do it anymore. My hands are so sore that I can't even move them anymore. I should have known better than to read novels during calligraphy class.
You just had a 10-minute break. Come on, you can do this.
When it comes to pushing a deadline, there's no one more brutal than Mr. Hirayama.
No wonder Lady Yai would always send the editorial director to handle troublesome authors.
Whoa, this is getting scary. It hasn't even been that long and Shincho's already zombified.
Mr. Hirayama, we found a solution that might just solve our dilemma. In both Liyue and Inazuma, seals are widely used as the equivalents of a signature. If we use a stamp to leave the author's seal on the books, then we could make the signature process a lot easier. Of course, a seal on its own is not enough. So, I propose that each signature consists of 2 parts. First, we'll use a personalized seal. We can simply carve one using Chenyu's signature as the design. In addition, I'll also design a simple but elegant pattern that's easy for Chenyu to write. That way, he will only need to draw a simple pattern on each book.
Let me think. All right, I think that would work. Not only does it still involve the author's own handwriting, but the result should be very beautiful as well.
So, what you mean to say is, I've been saved from this predicament?
Mr. Hirayama, it suddenly occurred to me that the reason we gave up on live book signings previously was because it would take too long for the author to sign each book. But if we adopted Calx's proposed method, we might have enough time to do signatures at the live event. And if all the authors signed their books in the same fashion, then Genyu's signature wouldn't look out of place.
If you think it's feasible, I would certainly be happy to design signatures for the other authors as well.
Yes, and you may leave carving the stamps to me.
In that case, I shall contact the other 2 authors participating in the new release event.
It is a great honor to use a signature designed by Calx.
My pen name is quite complicated and isn't suitable for signing events. However, if we implement this new format, then it'll be a dream come true for me as well.
Great! Looks like everyone's on board with the idea.
I'm sorry to have kept you busy for so long, Genyu. Please, take the next few days to have a good rest. We'll handle everything from here. The books that Genyu already signed can be used as special prizes in future events held by the Eye Publishing House.
We did it! The event is saved!
Thanks to everyone's efforts, Onodera and I are finally free of that mess.
That's right! You're finally free, Shincho! Maybe you should step outside for some fresh air.
There has been so many lively...
We still have some time to burn. Where should we go next?
Traveler, there you are.
Wafu! Bento, you still here? Your Wafu has arrived.
It's Ayaka! And Venti! That's an interesting combo.
I was just going to the festival venue to prepare the Ikebana lesson when I found a strange piece of paper on a flower stand. This bard just happened to be close by at the time. He informed me that you've also found similar papers recently. As such, we came together to find you two.
But the paper she found isn't quite the same as the ones we found before.
Here's the paper. Please have a look.
Huh. All the poems we found before were roughly the same length. But this one is only 2 lines.
And even though there are only 2 short sentences, neither of them are next to the title or centered on the page. The position of the writing seems to indicate that there is other content written on this paper besides these 2 lines.
If we take the poem literally, it reads, "Dip this paper in water and see the truth naturally appear." Speaking of which, I have an ancient text at home, specializing in ancient and exotic stories. It mentions a special ink that will show itself when wet and disappear when it's dry.
So, shall we give it a whirl? It just so happens that there's a pond nearby.
see what it says. Story says that after Sumizomi got the collection of poems from Akihito and put them into a stream of water, the plagiarized words in the poem became blurry. Huh? Why would that happen?
You see, Paimon, in the past, when printing was not yet well developed, handwritten text could easily become smudged in books when exposed to moisture. To ensure the text lasted longer, they'd either write using a special ink or coat the paper's surface with a waterproof coating once the writing was finished. Such special inks are time-consuming and laborious to produce, and the waterproof coating could also prove just as difficult. However, since Akihito's poetry collection was an important gift to be presented to the shogun, surely one of those two methods was used to protect it. But as for the plagiarized poems, not only would they lack Akihito's seal, but the words would also react differently when exposed to liquid.
Which means Akihito didn't plagiarize his work. He was set up!
Yes, it appears that this is the truth that Sumizome's story is trying to convey. Although the story is saddening, I've decided on the subjects to use for Akihito and Sumizome's portraits. Kazuha, Ayaka, would you be willing to be the models for my paintings?
I would be delighted.
Yes, as would I.
There you go. The next two portraits should be ready in no time.
Yes. And now that all 4 stories have all been collected, the story of the 5 Kasen is now fully completed.
Long ago, Inazuma had 5 legendary poets. People bestowed upon them the title of the 5 Kasen.
One year, the poet Suiko made his way to Tenshukaku and presented the Kasen's work for the shogun's perusal. But a page from the works of Aoi no Okina had been torn out, and Suiko was questioned regarding the matter. Suiko pleaded guilty. He admitted to drinking at the tavern the night before, and vaguely recalled a mysterious figure approaching while he was intoxicated.
That figure was none other than Aoi no Okina himself. This turn of events had begun with an unnamed individual, under whose coercion, Aoi no Okina was forced to take drastic measures to retrieve a page of poetry. He knew nothing of this individual's true intentions. All he knew was that the poem had to do with an old acquaintance, Akihito.
Akihito had once belonged to the 5 Kasen. Each poem he composed, he marked with a scarlet red seal, hence the Aka in his name. Such a distinguished writer was he, and yet one of the poems he had submitted the previous year was found to be plagiarized. Akihito was exiled for his crimes, and only 4 of the 5 Kasen remained.
Sumizome went over Akihito's poems and noticed that the plagiarized poem lacked his seal. She immersed his poetry in a stream nearby, and only on the plagiarized poem did the ink run. Aoi no Okina passed by and witnessed Sumizome's doing, which he then recorded in a poem. Thus transpired the events of Suiko's poetry submission, and this is where the story comes to an end.
So someone planted a fake poem, plagiarized poem into his... Why would they do that? Other than to get him exiled.
Yeah. Ever since we completed the story of the 5 Kasen, there's still one thing Paimon hasn't been able to figure out. One of the 5 Kasen is called Kuranushi, right? It's just that... how could the story of the 5 Kasen finish without him appearing at all?
Oh! Have you really not noticed?
Huh? Not noticed what? This is no time to be playing games, Tone Deaf Bard!
What he means, is that the story of Kuronushi was already embedded within the 4 poems.
Huh? Really?
That's right. The key lies in the poem that Aoi no Okina wrote after seeing Sumizome rinsing the poetry collection. An average person could never understand the scene of a young girl washing Akahito's poetry collection in a stream. Even Aoi no Okina couldn't figure out the meaning behind Sumizome's actions. He was simply reminiscing and thinking about his old acquaintances. However, for the perpetrator who framed Akahito, it was completely obvious. He was worried that if this poem was seen by the Shogun, then the Shogun could discover the truth behind the plagiarism incident. If that happened, then he'd be finished. So, in desperation, he threatened Aoi no Okina to make him tear out this poem.
Which means the one who threatened Aoi no Okina is the same person that framed What? Kuranushi?
That's right. Though there are only 4 poems, they still managed to tell the complete story of all 5 kasen. Since the Shogun mentioned in the poems is certainly not the one of the 5 kasen, the only character left is the mysterious one with an unknown identity.
Oh, okay. Paimon is finally starting to get it now.
However, this also brings something else to mind. The story of the 5 kasen has more or less reflected everything that's been happening around us lately. Which begs the question, is there a Kuronushi in our world as well?
A Kuronushi? In our world?
Speaking of which, I wonder if our dear Kazuha has come up with anything.
Oh, right! Kazuha! He's been pretty quiet this whole time. Let's ask him!
Get him!
Hey, Kazuha! Are you okay? You've been standing in front of this blank canvas for a while, and you don't look so good.
Apologies for making a wild assumption, but has the story of the 5 kasen reminded you of anything?
Yes. A few things did come to mind, actually. However, they were nothing more than some past incidents regarding my family. I don't mind sharing the stories, but I'd prefer not to bring you any more trouble.
Hey, we're all friends here, Kazuha. You can always tell us whatever's on your mind.
Kaidehara, please forgive my assumption, but perhaps you were thinking of the Raiden Gokuden?
The Raiden Gokuden? What's that?
It appears that Miss Kamisato and I were thinking of the same thing. But it also has much to do with the Yashiro Commission. It would be improper to speak of it here without the consent of Miss Kamisato.
It's fine. Those of us here are all trustworthy, so there isn't any harm in it. However, this matter is somewhat complicated and may be difficult to explain. Let me start with the Raiden Gokuden. As you all know, the Yashiro Commission's primary purpose is managing ceremonial and cultural affairs, and Inazuma's art of forging swords is a very important part of our culture. The Raiden Gokuden were once the top 5 schools of the forging art in Inazuma. Although these families were swordsmiths by craft, they also held many important positions in the Yashiro Commission. Unfortunately, of the 5, only the Aminoma art still maintains its artisan lineage. The descendants of the Ishin art are also still alive, but the craft has been lost to time. The descendants of the Ishin art are none other than the Kaidehara family.
Whoa! We knew Kazuha came from a noble family.
Dang.
But we had no idea about his connection to the Yashiro Commission and sword making.
Is he
Yes,
rich?
but that's all part of the past now. The Ishin art was lost with my great-grandfather's generation. My grandfather was dissatisfied with my great-grandfather's lack of effort. When he was young, my grandfather traveled all over Tevat to find a way to revive the family business. But it was to no avail. And in my generation, our last remaining family property was lost as well.
I heard my elder brother mention that the decline of the Raiden Gokuden happened very rapidly. In the span of a few decades, 3 of the families suffered various misfortunes and disappeared completely. Later, There was speculation that all of these misfortunes stemmed from some background machinations, meaning that someone wanted to wipe out the Raiden Gokuden. However, since not every family of the Raiden Gokuden came to ruin, such explanations were treated as nothing more than a conspiracy theory.
Indeed. I've also believed such ideas were just theories and rumors. However, I know that a major incident happened to my great-grandfather when he was young. Not only did it affect the Kaedahara clan, but it nearly jeopardized the Kamisato clan's position in the Yashiro Commission as well. After reading the story of the 5 Kasen, I can't help but feel like it's pointing me toward the truth behind that incident.
What exactly happened to your great-grandfather, Kazuha?
I still can't say. I need to speak with someone to verify the details. Let's meet here again at noon tomorrow. I will tell you everything I know then.
What quest is that?
All the world holds dear is but a drop of...
I'm kind of wondering if I want to see 2
I stand
Ayaka.
before it, alone and unchanging.
I think if Kazuha isn't going to be announced at the next banners, I might go for a C2 Ayaka. No, the following afternoon. We'll find out like near the end of this event, right? So, yeah, if Kazuha isn't here, then I'll probably do a C2 Ayaka. My Wafu? God, it's easy. She's right there.
Kazuha said he would wait for us at the 5 Kasen Plaza today. Let's go find him there.
She's tall, powerful, and beautiful. Raiden Shogun is my Wafu. I'm not all about those small girls like Bento are.
Ah, you're here. It appears everyone has arrived. Last night, I visited a former servant who once worked for my family. I was able to learn the entirety of what happened all those years ago.
She doesn't need to know how to cook. I'm actually a pretty good cook. I'm not gonna lie. I don't pump my tires that often, but I'm actually a really good cook. So I'll cook for the both of us.
In my great-grandfather's generation, the Ishin art was tasked with forging an important Goshinto according to an ancient forging diagram. Though all the craftsmen involved were very experienced, the process was still unsuccessful. Every blade that was forged was defective. When the deadline came, the blade still wasn't finished, so the craftsmen all fled and hid for fear of punishment. The Kaedahara clan and Yashiro Commission then conducted an investigation. My great-grandfather and the head of the Kamisato clan eventually tracked down the craftsmen near the seaside. However, they met fierce resistance from the craftsmen, and in the end they were unable to prevent them from escaping by sea. The Kaedahara clan was severely punished for the swordsmiths that had escaped, and the family gradually fell into decline. Moreover, I heard that the head of the Kamisato clan was injured by the fleeing swordsmiths, which combined with his advanced age caused him to pass away shortly thereafter.
Yes. The sudden passing of the family head left the Kamisato clan leaderless. Treacherous people took advantage of the situation and put the family status in the Yashiro Commission at jeopardy. This single incident had profound effects. Even after the position as head of the clan was passed to my father, the Kamisato clan still wasn't able to regain its prior reputation. But, thanks to my brother, everything is getting better now.
The failure to forge the blade was ultimately attributed to a lack of required skill and finesse. The Kaedahara clan and the Yashiro Commission always believed that was the case. However, the story of the 5 Kasen seems to imply that the failure didn't stem from a lack of skill, but rather, the diagram had been tampered with by someone. Miss Kamisato, I heard yesterday that the Yashiro Commission has still kept the diagram ever since the failed forging all those years ago. Might I ask you to do me a favor?
Yes, I understand. I will go back and search for the diagram. Please come meet me at the Kamisato estate later.
Bento, we're gonna go to Ayato's house. Ayaka's house. I always get the names mixed up. Maybe we'll go to Ayaka's bedroom. This man goes to her house to pull wishes. That's how dedicated Bento is.
Everyone, I've managed to find the old diagram.
Though the diagram is well preserved, you can still tell that it's seen at least 3 or 4 centuries of history.
Whoa, that's pretty old. Is it still possible to find any evidence of tampering?
At this point, we can only try our luck and see how we fare.
Although the effect is not too obvious, you can still see that some words have now started to smudge. Kazuha, this is clear evidence that this chart was indeed tampered with. Someone framed the Kaedahara clan all those years ago.
I see. But I fear that I've discovered this secret too late. When my grandfather was young, he proposed reviving the Ishin art many times to my great-grandfather. But my grandfather was only scolded for being too foolhardy. Yesterday, the former family servant said that my great-grandfather even went to the Yashiro Commission to request that diagram from the head of the Kamisato clan. He then showed that diagram to my grandfather and asked him and his subordinates to try to forge the sword. Sure enough, my grandfather also failed. My great-grandfather then told him, "If you can't find the secret within, then the Ishin art deserves to fade from the world."
Disappointed Asian
My grandfather
great-father.
left Inazuma in
Sounds
a rage
about right.
after hearing those words. He didn't ever see my great-grandfather again, even till the day of his passing. Looking back at it now, the argument between the two of them was simply meaningless.
Oh, Kazuha.
I heard that your great-grandfather was very industrious when he was young, but later in life, he no longer bothered with the forging arts. It appears that his failure took quite a toll on him.
Kazuha, did your great-grandfather really say, "If you can't find the secret within"? Did he use those exact words?
Yes. The servant said that he personally heard those words, and still remembers them very clearly. My grandfather was so angry at the time that he smashed my great-grandfather's cherished bonsai tree.
Yes, it appears that you understand my meaning. Kazuha, if your great-grandfather thought that the Ishin art lacked finesse, then after witnessing his son's failure, wouldn't he have said something more along the lines of, "Your skills aren't sufficient"? But instead he said, "If you can't find the secret within." Don't you find that a little strange?
Huh? Oh, So you're saying my great-grandfather may have very well known that the failure was due to someone's tampering?
Yes. The current evidence suggests that is highly likely.
I apologize, but would you all please accompany me to the Tenryou Commission?
There's so much
After I
epicness
became a
in this
wanted
room.
criminal, the Tenryou Commission seized my family's last remaining estate, which contained all of my family's old belongings. I want to inquire about the whereabouts of those belongings. If I can find them, we might be able to get some clues.
All right, let's get moving.
Yeah, Venti. I think we need to have an intervention for Venti. Getting passed out drunk is not a good thing. I forgot. I was gonna tell you. I was gonna tell you guys a story. Last time I was passed out drunk, but I forgot to do it during the last stream. So we'll just skip it for now. We'll save it for another day.
A blade and
It's a pretty good story though. Yeah, you can play this game in either Japanese or English. Kujusara, where's Nero? Where's Nero? Someone at
What are you all
Nero
doing
on
here?
Discord.
Did something happen on Rito?
Kujo Sara. Perhaps you still remember me.
Yes, I do. You're Kaedehara Kazuha, a wanted criminal during the Vision Hunt decree. However, your arrest warrant has since been repealed.
Sara, we'd like to ask about the Kaedehara clan's property that was seized by the Tenryou Commission. Do you know where all their belongings are now?
Yes, the items seized at that time are currently stored in the warehouse next to the police station. Since Kaedehara has come back to Inazuma, those items should be returned to their rightful owner.
No, I'm afraid you misunderstand. I'm not here to reclaim those belongings. I just want to investigate them for a personal matter.
I see. All right, I'll inform the police station. They'll take you into the warehouse.
Thank you, Skelly.
Thank you, Sara!
Kaedehara, about the Vision Hunt decree.
That's all in the past now, Kujo Sara. There's no need to mention it again. I know you've also had your own convictions and struggles. However, may I ask something of you?
Yes? What is it?
Currently, I have no plans to stay in Inazuma. As a result, those items from my family's estate are of no use to me. Madam Kujo, I believe you are a person of integrity. After our investigation is over, I'd like to ask if you can handle those belongings for me. Please, sell them, and use the money to help the poor.
Damn, Kazuha's so
Alright,
noble.
I understand.
He's so Canadian.
Take care of it.
So Canadian. Canadian traveler. I think my favorite male character so far is Zhongli. I just find this. I don't like his personality. I just like his. I find that his character's like his background character story is very fascinating. It's also combined by the fact he's so useful. I'm liking what I'm hearing from Kazuha though. I'm liking it.
You must be here to investigate the Kaedehara clan's belongings. Well, Madame Kujo's already informed me of the situation. Please come this way. The Kaedehara clan's belongings are stored in this warehouse. Unfortunately, the items are scattered throughout in order to save space. My deepest apologies. However, I have clearly marked the corresponding items, so they shouldn't be too difficult to find. I'll be waiting for you at the door. Please, come see me if you require any assistance.
Kazuha, since the items are scattered throughout the building, I propose we split up and look for clues.
Yes, sounds like a plan. Thanks for your help, everyone.
Oh, it's you. Unfortunately, I have yet to find anything of value here.
Whoa, this folding screen looks pretty old, though.
Yes, perhaps if it were better maintained, then it could fetch a decent price. However, I doubt it could be sold in its current condition. I was taking a closer look just now and noticed a large piece of dirt caught in the fabric fibers on the back side. The soil is deeply embedded into the cloth. That means a great deal of force was used when the dirt was lodged into the cloth. It's likely that this patch of dirt is from the very flower pot thrown by Kazuha's grandfather. Because this is not what we are looking for now. Let me think. If I wanted to leave a message behind, I would probably choose to leave it on something a little more special.
Albedo seems to be thinking pretty hard. We better not bother him.
There must be some around here somewhere. Do you see all these pots here? Some of them are bound to have liquor inside, right?
Hey! Everyone else is trying hard to help, and you're over here looking for a drink?
Yo, Venti seriously has an issue.
I merely jest, of course. Come on, we're close to uncovering the truth now. Why do you look so worried?
Well, Paimon doesn't really get why Kazuha told Sarah to sell all these belongings. What if we don't end up finding anything today? Then wouldn't Kazuha lose the chance of finding out what really happened all those years ago? You know, just saying.
I know you are worried about Kazuha, but if you ask me, he is stronger than you think. Since Kazuha made such a request to Sarah, that indicates he's already made his choice. Whether we find out the truth or not today, or whatever it turns out to be, he's ready to accept it. No, not intuition. Rather, I've lived for a long time now, so you could say I have some experience in reading people. Leave the things here to me. You two can look around elsewhere.
I can't remember. When we first arrived to Inazuma, Kazuha was the guy whose friend died during the Vision Hut decree, right? His friend attacked the Raiden Shogun and she basically just melted him. That's what happened, right? That's so sad.
What did you find, Shinjo?
I would kind of want to see like a conversation between Kazuha and I. That'd be very awkward, wouldn't it?
I found quite the pile of old books. These books here are all related to smelting steel, and these are about the process of forging blades. This pile over here is all about plants and flowers.
The books about...
I skimmed through them just now, but I didn't find anything particularly worth noting. I shall take a closer look and let you know if I find anything.
I can't even remember what the point was of the Vision Hunt decree was.
Oh, it's you. I'm currently investigating the sword rack.
Oh, since the Kaidahara clan was a family of renowned swordsmiths, then this blade should be super valuable, right? Maybe it's a treasure of the Ishin art!
I'm afraid not. Although the sword rack is made of fine wood, the swords placed here appear to be quite ordinary. Due to the dire financial situation of the late Kaidahara clan, everything of value has probably been sold off already. The blade on the sword hasn't been sharpened, but there are many signs of use on the hilt. Perhaps Kaidahara used it for training as a child.
Let Paimon see! Oh, There seems to be a couple uneven characters etched into the scabbard. Kazuha. Wow, so it really was Kazuha's! Paimon can imagine what Kazuha was like as a kid.
I will continue investigating here and call you if I find anything interesting.
Oh, okay. That makes sense.
Everyone, I've found something that you should all have a look at.
Oh, seems Kazuha discovered something. Let's go see what he's got.
This flower pot was in my house for a long time. I heard that it was left behind by my great-grandfather.
Yeah, the plants seem to have been dead for a while now.
Well, after my great-grandfather stopped studying the forging arts, he picked up the hobby of keeping bonsai plants. Most of his prized plants were given to others once he became seriously ill. But he specifically left behind this dead plant at the time, and even instructed my grandfather not to throw it away in his will. My grandfather deeply regretted that he never managed to reconcile with my great-grandfather, so he left the plant exactly as it was. But now that I think about it, my great-grandfather could very well have left it behind for other reasons.
Now that you mention it, this flower pot is kinda suspicious.
Yes. Let's take a closer look, shall we?
We finally found something! It's only a bunch of blank paper. Do you think someone already discovered the compartment and swapped the contents?
Come on, obviously you did
No,
it.
I do not think that is the case here. See the paper? It's quite yellowed, which means it's very old.
You mean to say that these sheets have been written with special ink? Like that which Miss Kamisato found before?
Yes, I agree with this hypothesis.
Okay, let's give it a dunk then.
There is a pond outside the police station. I'll use the water there.
Well, how did it go? Those weren't just plain old sheets of paper, were they?
Just as everyone guessed, after I sprinkled some water onto the paper, writing did indeed begin to appear on it. It is a letter, written by my great-grandfather.
Oh? What does the letter say?
It is. I'll tell you what my great-grandfather knew at the time, but before that, I wish to take you somewhere. Everyone, please follow me.
Calling the village highly dangerous. I actually need these handguards from these guys.
It's my lucky day.
No, it's not your lucky days.
Orders guide you.
Illusion shattered!
Finally, my blade!
Now you shall perish!
Very...
Ooh, famed handguard. That's streamer luck though. So lucky.
Kaedehara, why did you lead us to this beach?
It is. In fact, my great-grandfather and the head of the Kamisato clan tracked the fleeing swordsmiths to this very location. Our hypothesis was correct. My great-grandfather was well aware of the truth behind the defective blades. And it was right here where they encountered the culprit who framed the Kaedehara clan and the Raiden Gokaden. It reads, "To whoever reads this letter, I, Kaedehara Yoshinori, have been held to a certain secret throughout my entire life. I don't have much longer in this world, and after much consideration, I finally decided to disclose the matter. All those years ago, when I was pursuing the swordsmiths alongside Commissioner Kamisato of the Yashiro Commission, I was not injured by one of the fleeing smiths. Rather,
it was night, and after the clues led us down to shore, I waited for the culprits to show themselves. However, there were no swordsmiths in sight, only a single eccentric stranger. This stranger claimed to be the one behind the failed forgings, and said that he had been patiently waiting for us. He then threatened to destroy the Raiden Gokaden. That person was of able body, and in a blink of an eye, myself and the accompanying samurai had been defeated. Commissioner Kamisato was severely wounded, and I barely escaped death myself. My hat had fortunately blunted a blow to my head. The unusual stranger could have easily claimed my life at that moment, but after noticing my appearance, he stopped his attacks and sternly asked if I had any connection with the name Niwa. I answered that it was my father's surname, and after my father disappeared, I was adopted by the Kaedahara family. Upon hearing my answer, the stranger paused. After a long silence, he suddenly said, "Tell her this. My name is Kuni Kuzushi." He then turned and left.
Wow. So that's what really happened.
Yes. My great-grandfather and the head of the Kamisato clan escaped from death and learned that the forging diagram had been tampered with by Kuni Kuzushi. However, due to the encounter, the head of the Kamisato clan was worried that my great-grandfather would be falsely accused of being involved with the perpetrator. So even on his deathbed, the master of the Kamisato clan cautioned my great-grandfather to never speak of what happened, because the perpetrator said he would destroy the Raiden Gokaden. My great-grandfather worried that the perpetrator would still return for vengeance. So, to protect his loved ones, he closed the family business. He said, "As the leader of the Kaedahara clan, I am deeply ashamed to witness the decline of the Ishin art. But as a father, it is my priority to ensure the safety of my children and grandchildren." Yes, that's right. If my grandpa had somehow discovered the secret behind the tampered diagram all those years ago, perhaps my great-grandfather would have told him the truth. Unfortunately, he failed to catch any of the hints in my great-grandfather's words. Miss Kamisato, it appears you were unaware of the happenings that my great-grandfather described here. What are your thoughts?
I suppose the reason the head of the Kamisato house never spoke of this to the family was due to similar safety concerns. If the perpetrator was capable of tampering with even the Shogun's diagrams, and could single-handedly defeat many men, then he is not an ordinary enemy. I will discuss this matter with Brother shortly, and investigate the identity behind the one called Kuni Kuzushi. Rest assured, we will act cautiously.
To be honest, as I read the letter, I felt much turbulence in my heart. But now I've managed to calm myself. My great-grandfather said in the letter that he did not wish his descendants to blindly seek revenge and be deceived by things of the past. Though he was in a tight situation when he wrote these words, I feel like they are still valid nonetheless. I think what's most important for each person is not the past, but the present. Even though we must carry the burdens from the past, there are also things we wish to strive for. Therefore, knowing the truth behind what happened is enough for me. I will live on just as my great-grandfather had hoped. That being said, if the enemy from all those years ago is still lurking and plotting to stir up more trouble, then I definitely won't turn a blind eye. These are simply insights I've gathered from all that I've experienced. Thank you all for accompanying me in my search for the truth behind that incident.
Great! Now that we're done here, let's head back to Rito.
There is no escape!
So we still don't know the identity of that guy, right? Maybe we'll find out.
Today is the final stage of the Iridori Festival. Not only will there be Shincho's signing event, but Albedo's painting of Kuranushi will also be unveiled.
Hello, traveler. Paimon?
Albedo, why is the portrait of Kuranushi all covered up? Paimon wants to see what your Kuranushi portrait looks like.
Don't worry. The unveiling ceremony will be starting shortly. You'll see what it looks like then. I will say that I'm most satisfied with this particular work. I even made a special trip to see someone in order to complete it. They gave me some very valuable suggestions. Is that so? Anyway, there is still time before the ceremony. You may have a look around the venue first.
His Yai.
Well, hello everyone.
Hey! What are you two doing together? Don't think we didn't see you two chatting up a storm just now. The moment we came over, you stopped talking.
Is that so? I'm afraid you're just overthinking things.
We were merely discussing wine and food. I'm sure you two wouldn't be interested.
Speaking of good sides with sake, I personally prefer fried tofu.
Forget it. Even if those two are plotting something, they'd still never let us know. Kazuha, what are you doing here? Why aren't you at the festival?
I came here to take in the sea breeze. Such a bustling atmosphere is never really to my liking. I knew you were still worried about me. Thank you, but please, don't worry. The things I said in front of everyone weren't just pretty-sounding excuses. Look, see this familiar harbor in front of us? Before, you could sit here all day without seeing a single ship pass through. Instead, all you would see were soldiers from the Kanjo Commission, guarding against possible intruders. But now, it's become a bustling place. Not only are foreigners coming to Inazuma again, but traffic between here and Watatsumi Island has also been picking up.
Yeah, Inazuma has already started to change, huh?
I was thinking, in some ways, each and every one of us are similar to this country. It might take a different amount of time for different people, but there will inevitably come a day when each person can let go of their burdens. And when they finally let go, they are free to follow the wind as they please.
Kazuha's such a nice guy. Nice guy. So deep. Hey, these two.
Ah, greetings, traveler. Paimon.
Oh, Ayato! We finally get to see the busiest person of all.
Yes, there were many things which required my attention these past few days. Fortunately, the Iridori Festival is proceeding smoothly. The Tri-Commission cooperated closely to prepare this festival, so at long last, I can take a break today.
Brother and I are very grateful for your help.
Toma sure is taking his sweet time.
Yes. Today is one of the rare occasions when Brother isn't busy. I was going to buy some books, but he said he wanted to come along. his treat. However, he forgot his wallet at home, so he asked Toma to go back and fetch it for him.
Paimon didn't think Ayato could ever be forgetful like that.
Brother always works diligently, and it's rare for him to ever put his duties to the side and relax. So, Toma and I really cherish such moments when he's forgetful.
Toma's such a gopher. Welcome, Julian. Welcome in, welcome in. Thank you for dropping by.
Traveler, Paimon, it's a pleasure to see you. Indeed it did. Thanks to you, the signing event went off without a hitch. And I must say, the readers seem most satisfied.
Shincho, is it just Paimon, or are you on the lookout for something?
You aren't mistaken, though I'm ashamed to admit it. But in fact, I have been on the watch for tourists from Liyue. After all, I came to Inazuma under the pretext of evaluating a potential investment. If an acquaintance were to see me sitting here, then there would be no way to hide the truth from my father. Fortunately, the crowds of readers that came flocking over have kept the usual tourists at bay. Oh, I should mention, Shu is also unaware of the real purpose of my trip. If you happen to meet him, please, remember to keep it a secret. Then, please accept my thanks in advance. I'm sorry that I can't chat long. There are still readers waiting in line. I'll see you later at the unveiling ceremony for Kuronushi's portrait.
It's time for the portrait's unveiling ceremony. Let's head over to the Five Kasen Plaza.
Everyone, welcome to the magnificent Iridori Festival. Today, we have ushered in the final stage of our festival. And now we will reveal the final portrait of the Five Kasen, Kuronushi, which was done by none other than our guest artist from Mondstadt, Calx.
Paimon has no idea what Albedo's portrait looks like. Oh, this is so nerve-wracking.
Let's all count down together. 3, 2, 1. Huh? What's this? This piece depicts nothing but a background. I suppose Calx must have forgotten to include the character. Let's hear some words from Calx himself regarding the creative process behind this piece.
Hello, everyone. First, I would like to say that it was an honor to be invited to create the portraits of the Five Kasen. The Five Kasen are legendary figures from ancient Inazuma, famous for their works of poetry. As time passed, poems were composed about them, and they became the subjects of many stories. I learned from existing sources about those stories that the character of Kuronushi is the deepest and most differing of the Five Kasen. Moreover, Kuronushi lacks a dedicated chapter among the stories. It's as if he is a behind-the-scenes role of the Five Kasen. Perhaps we can assume that every creator had a different understanding of Kuronushi. So, in the same way, I also wanted to leave this character to everyone's own imagination. After all, the Iridori Festival is a place for everyone to express their minds through creative works.
Yep, that's Albedo for ya. His super logical explanation is sure to win everyone's approval. Well, it seems that our adventures at the Iridori Festival have come to a close. Huh? What are you talking about? Oh, right! We still haven't figured out who left those stories of the Five Kasen for us to find. Really? Come on then, who is it? Tell Paimon! Well, that makes sense. Otherwise, there'd be no way to give the right paper to the right person every time. Right. Even though they were using stories to hint us toward Shincho's troubles, the real goal was to lead us to solve the secrets of the Kaedehara clan. Oh, Paimon gets it now. Well, at least Paimon thinks she knows. Let's go! We'll get to the bottom of this.
To be honest, I am very grateful to the one who left those stories for us to find. This journey allowed me to uncover the truth behind my family. And I am also very fortunate to have you to accompany me and find the answers.
It would have to be someone who has access to the diagrams. So it's probably Ayaka, right? You!
The person who left behind the stories of the Five Kasen probably chose to do so for Kaedehara's sake. After all, if they wanted to simply tell me what happened, there'd be far easier ways of doing it.
The one who left the stories of the Five Kasen. I'm afraid you guessed wrong, Paimon. It wasn't me.
Huh? Really? Oh, Paimon thought for sure you'd be the sneaky and tricky one.
But seeing as you stumbled upon me, you aren't far from finding that person now. Because other than me, there's only one person left.
Yes, in fact, before doing the portrait of Kuronushi, I visited the person who left those stories and confirmed a few things. I think my current approach to this portrait is the most correct one. After all, there are some things that are better left obscure and out of the public eye.
It's the new guy. You! You have access to the diagram.
Ayato! You're the one behind the stories of the Five Kasen! But don't you think you overdid it a little? Leading all your friends on a wild hunt like that?
As it just so happens, one of the reasons I'm here today is to explain the details behind this wild hunt.
Huh. Paimon wants to see how you'll explain yourself out of this one.
First of all, the start of this whole incident was due to mere happenstance. You see, Lady Yai happened to catch sight of Xingqiu and the editor carrying the books away one night. She thought it was interesting, so she asked me to tease them a bit.
Huh? So it was Miko after all! Paimon knew it! This thing had Miko written all over it!
That's right. But using the story of the Five Kasen to guide you to the Kaedehara family's secrets was my personal touch. As for my roundabout approach, well, that was something which I had no choice but to do. Yes, due to a certain incident that occurred earlier, I happened to notice the bonsai plants left behind by Kaedehara Yoshinori, as well as the blank papers hidden inside. I knew there was more than meets the eye regarding those papers, but it took me some time to figure out the secret behind the ink, the kind that would only appear when exposed to water. What Kaedehara Yoshinori said in the letter is very important for both the Kamisato clan and the descendants of the Kaedehara clan, especially Kazuha. The Kaedehara clan used to be subordinates of the Kamisato clan. It was my ancestors who were unable to protect them all those years ago. So now, this obligation fell on my shoulders. Although he has the right to know the truth, the closer he draws to things hidden out of sight, the closer he also draws to danger. I had to confirm whether Kazuha has both the will and ability to be privy to the truth. Of course, I could outright tell him the truth that I had discovered, but maybe he doesn't have the will that's required. In that case, the truth would only become a burden to him. If he lacks the ability, then he wouldn't be able to find the truth in the first place. In which case, it would be better to keep him away from danger altogether. Kaedehara Yoshinori left his message in a roundabout way precisely for this reason. For a long time, I yearned for a suitable opportunity to convey this matter, right up until the night when a legend of sword was smuggled away.
Oh, Paimon gets it now. Yeah, it wasn't only Kazuha. You brought all of the rest of us into this plan of yours.
I figured you would ask this question eventually. I merely saw that this matter would be of value to you. And more importantly, I hoped that while Kazuha and Ayaka were looking for the answers together, they would have some reliable friends by their side. Reliable friends who would be willing to protect them and make measured decisions. Friends who would spare no effort to lend a helping hand in times of trouble. Because it is also very likely that you will face the same enemy together in the future. You already know the answer deep down inside, don't you? The answer is actually hidden in the portrait of Kuronushi. When there is no one else near the portrait, you can confirm with your own eyes. As for the means of revealing that answer, well, you have used it many times before.
Festivals always attract so many people. Ugh.
Need a hydro user? Oh, I thought I was gonna actually throw water at it.
Nobody else is around now. So Ayato must have been telling us to splash water on the portrait, right? It's the Balladeer!
I have no idea who that is.
So he was the one behind the trouble all those years ago!
The Balladeer?
When there is no one else near the portrait, you can confirm with your own eyes. As for the means of revealing that answer, well, you have used it many times before. Also, there's one last thing that we must discuss. I mentioned earlier that the occurrence of a certain incident made me notice the bonsai plants. I wish to tell you of that incident now. It was just after the Shogun announced the abolition of the Sakoku Decree. I heard that something had happened at the Tenryou Commission. They had discovered signs that someone had entered the warehouse storing the Commission's articles of evidence and confiscated items. But nothing was stolen. I felt something unusual about that incident, so I told Kujo-Sara of the Tenryou Commission to treat it as if nothing happened. She was not to increase the guard or relocate the warehouse contents. In the meantime, I sent a member of the Shumatsuban to keep watch over the warehouse. And sure enough, someone was sneaking in and rummaging through the belongings of the Kaedahara clan.
You mean he was also looking for...
I let him search for a while, but in the end, he found nothing. Soon after, he had to leave Inazuma by boat.
Why didn't you send someone to catch him?
The best way to protect a secret is to treat it as if it doesn't exist, is it not? Besides, the identity of this person is not hard to guess. After he left Inazuma, I carefully checked the Kaedahara clan's belongings one by one, and eventually discovered the papers in the hidden compartment of the flower pot. I am certain that the papers are the secret which the infiltrator sought to find, though he couldn't confirm whether this secret existed at all. So, now on to my final question. Which part of Kaedahara Yoshinori's experiences was the secret that needed to be protected? I don't have an answer to this question at present, so I'll leave it to your future self. As for now, please, enjoy yourselves at the Iridori Festival.
To be continued. Oh, is that one of those flying things?
Sure you get in line early.
What a coincidence. I was wondering where I might be able to find you, and here you are. Well, can't I come and see you when nothing is up? Alright, as much as I'd like to sit and chat with you, this time I'm here mainly for Klee. Before bringing Klee here, I told her many stories about Inazuma. It got her very excited to experience the local culture here. However, I've got other things to do in Inazuma this time besides painting the portraits of the 5 Kasen. Over the next couple of days, I won't have the time to show her around. Inazuma is not like Mondstadt. I can't just let Klee wander off by herself when I'm busy with other things. So I had to have her stay at the International Trade Association while I finish my work. She hasn't complained, but I can tell she's not enjoying being stuck there on her own. Fortunately, I now have you and Paimon. So,
Yay! Mr. Honorary Knight's here! What you talking about, Mr. Honorary Knight?
It's Bento's girlfriend. FBI, open up! FBI, open up! Yo, D-Last, thank you so much for your $20 donation, sir. Just because. Thank you so much. Hello, Norito.
Yeah! But Albedo is really busy. I can't go too far away or he'll be worried about me. Aw, Klee, you're such a thoughtful kid. Ah, Paimon's very thoughtful, thank you very much. Paimon always thinks of you whenever she's eating a delicious slime. Anyway, it is pretty cruel not to let Klee go out when she was so excited to come here. Yep. Allow the almighty traveler and dependable Paimon to bring Klee on a tour of Inazuma.
Klee? Do you want to go play with Mr. Honorary Knight?
Yay! You bet I do!
As you know, Klee is our Spark Knight. You must keep her safe and sound. By which I mean, try to keep her out of trouble. For instance, if a mountain in Inazuma was to lose one of its peaks, or if there were an explosion somewhere in the city, Klee could very well get in trouble. Glad to hear it.
The terrorist.
I promise I'll bring you back an awesome souvenir, Mr. Albedo.
Great. I look forward to it.
There's loads of cool things to do in Inazuma. Try the local cuisine, visit a shrine. What do you want to do, Klee? Cuisine? What's that? You know, food and drink. Paimon just meant we could take you to a local restaurant. A restaurant? Yay! Snack time! Got it! Alright, snack time it is! Let's go!
FBI, open up!
Wow, something smells so good! I think it's coming from this steaming thingy. Mr. Honorary Knight, look at this noodly soup! It's so pretty! There's so many nice things inside.
It's not noodly soup. It's tonkotsu ramen, actually.
Oh.
Don't sass Klee, she'll blow you up.
What are those yellow and red thingies on that plate?
You're kidding, right? Those are tri-flavored skewers.
And what about this little yellow cake?
That's an egg roll. They're amazing. Have you really not tried one before?
Wow, tonkotsu ramen, tri-flavored skewers, and egg rolls. They all sound delicious.
They sure are. Guess you're not from around here if you haven't tried any of these before. Let me buy you an egg roll with my allowance so you can get a taste of our Inazuman food.
Really? But Master Jean said I shouldn't go taking other people's things. Also, that's your allowance, right? Taking another kid's allowance just seems kind of wrong.
Oh, I remember you. You're Yorimiya's friend.
Oh no.
how come you know how to make egg rolls?
Egg rolls are a piece of cake for this guy. Why don't you make some for Klee and Iwao?
Let's not talk about Yoimiya.
Really? Wow, Paimon is so touched. You're learning. All right, we'll be waiting on those egg rolls.
Hey, mister, if you're not...
Mr. Honorary Knight? Mr. Honorary...
Wow, you really can cook them. You're awesome, mister.
It's sweet. So yummy. Yep. It's delicious. Traveler, you are the best.
Yeah, these egg rolls are pretty good. But I
Oh,
still
don't
think
at me,
Yoimiya's are
dude.
better.
Don't at me with Yoimiya.
Who is Yoimiya?
No!
She makes egg rolls too?
Let's not bring Yoimiya.
Yoimiya can do anything. She tells stories, keeps goldfish, makes fireworks, and gives us candy too. Yoimiya's pretty much the best and most awesome person ever.
For me, the best, most awesome person in the world is my mom. And Klee knows loads of other great people too, like Mr. Albedo, Mr. Honorary Knight, Master Jean, Kaya. Surely she's not going to name everyone she knows.
Oh, well, I don't know any of those people. But anyways, I still want to introduce you to Yoimiya. If you want, I'll take you to find her. In most festivals, Yoimiya's so busy that you can never find her. But this festival's different. She has free time, so she can play with us. She seems like she hasn't been in a great mood recently, but maybe seeing you will cheer her up.
Okay, let's go play with Yoimiya.
Yoimiya can do absolutely everything except have a good story quest. That's beyond her capabilities. Not possible. God. Good night, Sai. Maybe this event will make her story better.
Yoimiya, don't be sad.
Oh, I know. Let me tell you something that'll cheer you up. Yesterday, I won 3 beetle fights in a row against that guy with the horns on his head.
Wow, Matsuzaka. Nice work. It's not easy to beat Ito.
Don't worry, Yoimiya. Maybe you can't light fireworks during the Iridori Festival, but there are still lots of other fun things to do.
I know. Thanks, you guys. It's just that fireworks are banned in the city for a few days. I'm not that upset, really.
Yoimiya, it's me. I want to introduce you to a new friend, an Outlander girl. I just met her. Wait, what's your name again?
Klee. My name is Klee.
Nice to meet you, Klee. I'm Yoimiya, and I run Naganahara Fireworks.
Hello.
I love the cute outfit, with the hat and the cool little symbols. So unique. And your backpack.
Wow, it's really well made.
That's a 4-leaf clover. Mom and Master Jean said it can bring me good luck.
Really? That's awesome! I bet everyone would love one of those. Also, that little fairy on your backpack is super cute, too.
That's Dodoko, my best friend. We always go fish blasting together in Starfell Lake.
Oh, Dodoko?
Fish blasting?
I really like it.
What?
Yep. My mom says that when a Dodoko is born, it rides the wind and goes off on a big adventure.
Ride the wind and go up on
Klee
a
doesn't
big
go
adventure?
fishing.
Klee,
She goes
your mom sounds
fish
like a
blasting.
very cool person.
Yep. My mom is the best and most awesome person ever. And Yoimiya, Iwao was right. You're a really cool person, too.
Thanks, Klee. I feel like we really get each other. We'll be great friends, I'm sure of it.
It's so heartwarming watching these two chat away.
Hey, Klee! Since you like 4-leaf clover so much, why don't I make a firework with a 4-leaf clover pattern and set it off for you?
Yeah! And after the fireworks, we can go fish blasting with Dodoko. Hold on a second. Fish blasting? No way. Albedo was pretty clear about that.
Oh, oops. I got so excited that I completely forgot about that. The folks from the Yashiro Commission specifically warned me that no fireworks are allowed in Inazuma during the Iridori Festival.
These two are like kindred spirits, man. They both love explosions.
Aww. Okay, then. Hey, come on. You just made a new friend. This is a happy occasion. Why are you suddenly so upset? Yeah, we still have loads of things we can do. Right, just like Saika said, there are lots of fun things to do.
What do you say, Klee? Sounds like the Iridori Festival could be a real blast.
Okay, then, let's go.
I hit my printer. Now it's angry at me. It's doing things. I don't know what it's doing. For those of you in university, here's a tip for you. Never act panicked around your printer. It can sense of your moments of weakness and it will never work when you need it most.
Outlander Brigade. When the wind of death blew towards the blonde samurai? Oh, what a long name. Must be a new one. I've never heard of it.
By Kawabunga Iki. Yoimiya, this is a really strange name.
Who's this Kawabunga? It's pronounced Kayabuki Ike. That would be me. Outlander Brigade is a new series of mine, and When the Wind of Death Blew Towards the Blonde Samurai is the first volume.
Outlander's Big Grade? Is it a story about the best of friends? Kaya says that every good story has to have best friends in it.
Absolutely not. I would never allow such cliches in one of my novels. This is a book about betrayal, blood, and tears. A long and lonely struggle. A stubborn samurai's path to the truth. This is the kind of story that needs to be told.
Oh, is that right? Well, I'm not sure that's a very, suitable story for Klee. We might keep looking around.
Hey, miss! Don't go! Are you sure you don't want a copy? I'll give you 40% off.
Jesus. Don't act desperate or anything, man. Just don't act desperate at all.
Fischl. Oh, look! It's Fischl's story! That's right! Flowers for Princess Fischl. Have you read this book before, Clee? Nope, but I know Fischl's story. Fischl always hangs out with Oz. Everyone in the Adventurers Guild knows. It's just like how me and Todoko are always together.
Todoko!
I wonder if Todoko is getting bored now. Oh, Clee, I'm afraid it can't be helped. There are a lot of flammable items at the festival, and we have to be careful not to start a fire.
Darn. It seems like even the Iridori Festival can't cheer Clee and you and me up. There must be plenty of things you can do with Dodoko besides lighting fireworks and going fish blasting.
Yeah, like, Wait, so that's what you're suggesting?
That's right! The Iridori Festival is a place for putting your work on display. You could show Dodoko's story for everyone here! Bingo! What do you think of that idea, Clee?
Mr. Albedo taught me how to paint. I can paint the story of Dodoko's adventure in Inazuma. That's very imaginative. I think it's a great idea. We could even put the finished story on display at the festival. Yay! Great! Dodoko will be so happy. Perfect! Okay, so I have some paper, paintbrushes, and paint at the shop. Let's go to the shop and paint your story there. Yay! Let's go! Let's go!
Those two can run so fast when they're motivated. We better catch up.
They could just, you know, leave the island if they wanted to blow stuff up, you know? Just leave the area. Well, I'm almost near the end of the battle pass. Damn it. Damn it. There you go. You know things are getting desperate where you're going for those single pulls. Them single pulls. Yo guys, do I finally tap into my star glitter? Hoping for Ayaka real quick. Or I could buy myself an amber. Whoops. That's not what I wanted to do. You bought the ant. Oh my god. James. Disappointed in you.
Clee and I just had a discussion, and we've decided
Yo, me is a bow user as well, right?
we're gonna keep the content of the story a secret from you guys for now. Obviously, I can't tell you why. Or you'll see. Don't worry. You can keep exploring the festival while we're busy in the shop.
I dislike her even more as a bow user.
Come on, Yoimiya, we should get going. Let's go inside and start painting.
Something's gonna blow up.
Oh, Paimon was hoping that we could all paint together. So unfair. Actually, Paimon's got an idea. Come on, let's go around to the windows and take a sneaky peek.
FBI, open up. Peepin' Toms.
So, what does Dodoko do after getting to Inazuma?
Dodoko goes to eat tri-flavored skewers, tonkatsu ramen, and egg rolls.
Ooh, that sounds great! Is that what you're painting? It looks beautiful! Once you're done painting, let's go get it printed. We'll print a whole bunch of copies and go hand them out at the festival. Although it'll cost a lot more to get it printed. Let me see if I've got enough saved up.
It's okay, Yoimiya. I have some Mora. Look!
50 Mora is probably not quite enough. Well, if we don't have enough, we can ask the Traveler for ideas.
Mr. Honorary Knight has helped a lot already. I don't want to trouble him. So, I think I should just go fish blasting to earn some Mora.
No fish blasting. Paimon and the Traveler said so.
Oh. Then we've got no choice. We'll have to go see Mr. Albedo.
Who's Mr. Albedo?
He's my older brother. He's super duper smart. He can do anything.
Oh, I did not know that they were
And
siblings.
he knows how to paint, too. He paints Hilly Charles, Kaya, and even Dodoko. That's why he came to Inazuma.
James, you
this
forgot
time,
Ganyu.
to do
The main one.
everyone.
Oh, is that right?
James,
Then I
how do you
guess
forget
Mr.
Ganyu?
Albedo must be an artist working with the iPublishing house.
An artist? Oh, that means he has 2 jobs. One as an alchemist, teaching Sucrose alchemy, and the other as an artist, doing paintings for people. Yoimiya, let me show you something. Mr. Albedo taught me you can paint Dodoko's color like this.
Wow, I can see the resemblance. All right, I'll paint the streets, and Klee, you fill in Dodoko's colors. Hey, you can even write the story over here to explain what's happening in the painting.
Okay, let's write this.
Oh.
Shoot! Paimon didn't hear the last part.
Dodoko sure had a lot of fun in Inazuma.
Those two sound like they really did go on an adventure with Dodoko. They couldn't be happier.
Now, we have to get Dodoko's story printed. Come on, let's go to the iPublishing house. Here we are. This is the Yai Publishing House.
Yai Publishing House. Ooh, it's Auntie Aratani. I know Auntie Aratani.
Auntie? Who's that calling me Auntie? Oh, it's the little girl who came with Mr. Calx. How can I help you, little girl?
Auntie Aratani, can you help me get Dodoko's story printed so that everybody can see it?
Dodoko? Oh, so you've been writing a story, huh? Is Dodoko the main character?
Not only that, Dodoko is also real. Look!
Huh? I don't quite understand.
We'd better explain this to her.
Oh, I see. Oh, I'd love to help you make this wish come true, but I'm sorry. The deadline has passed for accepting printing orders for the Iridori Festival.
Auntie, are you saying Dodoko won't be
Uh-oh.
able to meet everyone?
She's gonna blow something up. She's gonna blow something up.
I'm sorry, little girl.
Oh, Klee, don't be upset. You still have me and the Traveler. We'll think of something.
If Klee gets up, that stuff blows up.
Miss Aratani, is there any way at all
Good
we
night,
can still get
D-Lass.
this printed? We can pay extra. And if you're short on staff to help with the printing, I can pitch in.
Miss Yoimiya, I understand your sentiment, but I'm afraid it's not as simple as that. We've been printing many people's personal works for this festival, and a lot of the books are already well behind schedule. The printing press is already working overtime to try and catch up. At a time like this, we really can't squeeze any more jobs in.
What do we do? Seems like we might have to give up on this idea.
No, I won't let that happen. I remember this one time when I was little. Pop said he'd take me to the festival, but he was so busy with work that he forgot all about it. I waited and waited and kept wondering when Pops was finally gonna take me there. Eventually, people started coming home from the festival. That night, I cried miserably. To this day, I still remember how sad I felt. I don't want Klee to feel the same way. If we can't get it printed, then we'll just have to find our own way. I can paint. Over the next few days, I'll paint as many as I can. Then we'll take those to the festival.
My. Yoimiya has quite a determined spirit. I like it very much.
It's Miko and Albedo too.
We heard everything.
Oh, Lady Ai.
It's okay, I know. You were just following the rules. Plus, we really are quite behind schedule with the printing. But our mission at Yai Publishing House is to bring dreams and happiness to the masses. It would be a crying shame if we couldn't even help one adorable little girl fulfill her wish. Let me think. Oh, I know. Yoimiya, little girl, you can print your book, but on one condition, okay?
Of course, Lady Guji. Just tell us. Whatever this condition is, I am ready to face it.
Dear me, it's nothing that horrendous. You make it sound like I'm some sort of wicked witch. All I mean is, if you want to get your work printed now, there is only one way. You have to combine it with another print. However, there is only a small amount of space remaining in the book in question. Your book is too big, so you have to reduce it to about half the size to make it fit. Is this a sacrifice that you're willing to make?
Klee, Lady Guji is saying that we can print the book if we shrink it to half the size. Are you okay with that?
Yup, I am. Thanks, Miss Guji lady.
What an adorable little girl. Well, that settles it. Aratani, make sure it gets printed with tonight's batch.
Yes, Lady Ai. I'll get right on it.
Welcome in, Indy. Welcome in. Glad you enjoyed the streams.
Combining the prints is a plausible solution, but it'll cause a lot of extra work for the printing press. I am terribly sorry about that.
No problem. Just think of it as my greeting gift for little Klee. Besides, the Yai Publishing House will need your help with the illustrations again next time, Mr. Calx. You could also consider it as my investment in you, All right, I won't disturb you two any longer. Bye-bye now.
Bye!
Yay! Everything worked out perfectly.
Why did he call her Miss Gucci?
Now, we just need to wait for an update from the Yai Publishing House.
Yoimiya, Traveler. Thank you for keeping Klee so exceptionally well entertained for me.
No worries.
Yes, you're right. Klee is family, after all.
Tribe maidens are called Gujis. Oh. Didn't know these things. Every game has maidens except for me. All these maidens and I am maidenless.
The world remains constant over the centuries. But human life is like the dew at dawn, or a bubble rising through water. Transitory.
Look, Mr. Honorary Knight, Auntie Aratani brought us Doloco's story.
Now we can finally see what secrets Klee and Yoimiya were keeping from us.
Oh, it's really nothing that exciting.
It's the story of Dodoko and me.
And me. And you guys.
I'm not reading this. You guys can go back and read it if you want. I will look at the pretty pictures though. The pictures are really good. Doloco!
Paimon's in the story too! This is Paimon's first time featuring in a printed book! Woohoo! Paimon's gonna be famous!
Of course we included Paimon. This is the story of everyone's big happy adventure with Dodoko.
This story is me and Yoimiya's gift for Mr. Honorary Knight.
Lady Yai wanted me to inform you that since this book was printed together with another work, there are many more copies than you may have anticipated. We won't charge you a printing fee, but in exchange, the extra copies of your book will be included as a free gift with purchases of the other book. Is that okay with you?
Oh, are you sure? I mean, it's fine by us, but what does the author of the book think?
Actually, the book that yours was printed with is called the Teyvat Travel Guide.
Hey, that's Mommy's book!
So, Klee's mother is a writer?
Oh, it all makes
Klee's
sense.
mother, Alice, is a renowned adventurer in Teyvat, and the Inazuma edition of her popular Teyvat Travel Guide series is set to be
That's
released
so
imminently.
cute.
Lady Yae has already decided on how to promote it. A joint endeavor by Teyvat's biggest and best mother-daughter adventure duo. It's sure to be a huge hit.
Paimon knew it! Mika would never do anything for free.
A typical move by Lady Yai. It works out well for everybody, doesn't it?
Yep, I'm super happy because my book gets to be released together with Mommy's book. It's like me and Mommy going on an adventure together. Oh, I'm so glad I came. The Iridori Festival.
Bento FBI, open up. Yeah, she is a sly fox, isn't she? Have we ever met Klee's mom? Or can I meet Klee's mom?
A blade embraces its duty, as a jeweler cherishes their gems.
No. Interesting. The hell's this? Let's see part of the next event. What's that little figure thing? I guess I could check this out. Oh my god, it's teapot garbage. Teapot garbage.
The 5 Kasen Plaza is significantly less crowded now, but it's still too early to relax. This is a serious matter, and we must remain vigilant. Is that clear?
Does Raiden Shogun
Yes,
show up
ma'am.
any part of this event?
Hey, Sarah!
Oh, it's you. Do you have something to report? Really? Good. The Tenryo Commission has a responsibility to ensure public order and security during the Iridori Festival. If anything comes up, come to me.
Oh, you look really busy. Has something serious happened?
Nothing serious, really. We've just received a lot of reports in the past few days over things like line cutting, reselling goods at inflated prices, even troublemakers hogging the photo board. All minor incidents, but it all adds up to create a lot of work for a lot of people. Still, I take the fact that so many people are turning to us for assistance as a sign that the Tenryo Commission is gradually regaining the people's trust. Shogun gave us orders to provide security at the Iridori Festival. This is a rare chance to change people's perception of the Tenryo Commission, so we cannot afford to slip up. Even if it's tiring work, we must rise to the challenge.
Well, no matter how busy you are, at least you still found some time to come here and buy an Almighty Shogun figurine, right? We want to buy one too!
What do you mean, figurine? I'm just patrolling these parts. In fact, I was just about to leave.
No need to be shy. Actually, Miko told us that you got up super early this one time to make sure you could be the first in line to buy one of these figurines.
That Lady Gucci, how could she disclose... Never mind. To be clear, I have no intention to hide that which I do out of reverence alone. But there is one thing you must be corrected on.
Oh? What is it?
Nero, are you in the chat right now?
That is not a figurine. It's a statue of Her Excellency, the Almighty Narukami Agosho, God of Thunder. Do I make myself clear?
Almighty Narukami Oga... got it.
This particular statue of Her Excellency, the Almighty Narukami Agosho, God of Thunder, is a brand new addition. There will only be 300 available in this batch, and there is a limit of 1 per customer. Many people have been lining up since well before dawn to acquire one. I'm afraid if you're only showing up now, you're probably too late.
Oh, really? So you definitely must have gotten here pretty early too then. Did you manage to get one yet?
Normally, of course, I would come to purchase one myself. But on this occasion, my duties at the Iridori Festival had to take priority. We are required to report for duty long before the shops open. It is regrettable, but I had no choice but to forego the chance this time.
Aw, what a shame.
So instead, I had someone purchase one on my behalf.
Oh, right! Wait, you can do that? Didn't you say they're limited to 1 per customer? This figurine is super popular. It must be pretty tough to find someone happy to buy one for you and not for themselves.
I anticipated the same at first, but Lady Gujiyae found a professional to assist me, saying she appreciated our tireless efforts during the festival period. I don't know who the professional is. I assume it would be either someone from the Grand Narukami Shrine or from the Yashiro Commission, but I did not ask. Given the time, I believe they should have completed the purchase by now. I am fortunate to have had Lady Guji's help this time, I likely would have struggled to find a candidate on my own. As well as being willing, they would need to be an early riser, and also tall enough to beat the crowds to the top shelf items.
Early riser and tall.
What was that sound? Really? Well, never mind. I've been here long enough. It's time for me to head to my next patrol zone. Stay safe during the Iridori Festival.
I don't think that long term would be a good idea to simp for Kujasara, because I'm pretty sure she is not interested in the male gender of the population.
Uh-oh, you found me. Sayu, what are you doing here? Oh, wait! Are you the professional? Shh, quiet. She might still be in earshot. No way. I've been here since last night so I could buy a figurine. But after waiting and waiting, my eyes started to feel real droopy, and I only meant to take a short nap, a really quick one. Oh, if I don't buy one of these figurines, the 10-year commission Tengu will lock me up for life. Sheesh, goodness knows what Miko told you. I guess my only hope now is to sacrifice my salary for this month and buy one off of someone who got here in time. Really? Great! Then, here's my salary. Please don't spend it all.
How much do I get? Sayu salary?
Huh, you didn't manage to get one either? That's strange. When I came to line up this morning, I checked with my friend who'd already bought one. She'd been lining up since before sunrise, and she was around the 100th in line. I was only 150 places behind her, so surely I should have gotten one. Something's wrong here. I'm gonna go ask the shopkeeper for an
Yo,
explanation.
scalpers. We're living in the freaking pandemic again. Scalpers everywhere.
After coming all this way to Inazuma, and especially getting up early, I still walk away empty-handed. The first batch was smaller than I expected, and who knows when the next batch will come out. Well, since I'm here now, I guess I should buy some other souvenir instead.
Why so glum? Didn't manage to get your hands on a statue of Her Excellency, the almighty Narukami Agosho, God of Thunder, by any chance? Sell it? Huh, I ain't selling. Not after all the effort I put in to get a hold of this. Go ask someone else.
That guy sounded so skeevy.
I can't believe it. I am definitely done for this time. A whole load of people are saying they didn't manage to get one. Did the shopkeepers get the count wrong or something? Oh, why don't we go ask at Apekasu? Might as well. I guess there's nothing to lose.
Terribly sorry. I was otherwise occupied this morning and had someone else watch the shop. So I don't know all the details, but according to our records, we did sell the full 300.
Hey, what about those ones at the back? Aren't they for sale?
I'm sorry, those are display only. Please don't be too disappointed. We're only selling a limited number of these statues at the festival, and this was only the first batch. Please rest assured, you will all have the chance to purchase one in the future.
But when will the next batch be ready?
Also, this poor guy came all the way from Mondstadt. He got here earlier than me and was at least 50 places ahead of me. Even he didn't get one. How do you explain these numbers?
Look, I don't know a whole lot about Inazuman festivals, but they do seem to have sold out pretty quickly.
I'm terribly sorry, but I've triple-checked the sales records for this morning, and everything seems to be accounted for.
Why don't we get the Tenryo Commission to investigate this?
The Tenryo Commission? No, no way.
Sorry, who are you?
Oh, are you saying this falls under the Yashiro Commission's jurisdiction?
Yeah, it does. We will follow up on this matter, so there's no need to go to the Tenryo Commission. They're busy enough as it is. That's weird. How come Sayu's so motivated to work all of us?
Because you gotta get in trouble.
If the Tenryo Commission finds out about this, Kujo Sarah will come ask me about it. And then she'll find out that I didn't buy her figurine. And anyway, we can't get the Tenryo Commission involved. Not unless there's no other way.
Huh. Well, since someone's already on the case, I suppose I'll just wait for the findings.
Since I came all this way and didn't get a figurine, I guess I might as well look at what else is available.
Thank you both for your understanding. We will make an announcement as soon as the results of the investigation come out.
So we're supposed to be investigating, but we don't have any leads at all. Oh, maybe the customers really did make a mistake with the count. If only we had a witness who'd been here the whole time. You mean me? Sorry, I was asleep. Did I hear anything? Let me think.
I'll take these, please.
Thank you for your patronage. Please come again.
Thank you. Patronage. Oh yeah, now I remember. I heard thank you for your patronage over and over again this morning. Huh? How many times? 300? I got it. There were at least 16 snores between each thank you for your patronage.
What?
That's not how you count it! 16 snores should be about 1 minute. And if we add on the time for moving the boxes and stocking the shelves... Right! Sales only started about 4 hours ago, so there's definitely a problem with the amount. Which means, even though I only woke up just now, I still have a chance of getting my hands on one. Maybe. Well, anyway, maybe I failed my mission because a bad guy did something tricky, not because I was being lazy. So then, who's the bad guy?
The skeevy guy over there.
Well, the shop was pretty strict with this promotion. Not only was there a 1 per customer limit, they even checked people's identity. So there's no way anyone could have bought more than one. And with SARS people patrolling the area, no one could have cut the line, right? If someone was up to no good, they'd definitely try to find a way to sell the figurines at a higher price. Let's go ask the guy who says he had to put in a lot of effort to get a hold of one. Maybe he knows something.
What are these? Theater mechanics during Hues of Violet event.
Huh? You want to know how I got my hands on the statue? Dream on!
Huh? Why? It's not like we're trying to buy yours off you.
It's a no, okay? No more questions.
Huh? How come?
How did you know?
Huh? Oh, right. Yeah, we are professionals.
Okay, fine. Since you guessed it anyway. But let me be clear. Don't spread this around. I came here bright and early to line up, but the first batch of statues sold out almost immediately. I wasn't very happy about that. So, I went around to the back door of a Pegasus to see if I could find a shop assistant to ask about when the next batch would be coming out. To my surprise, I saw him moving boxes and boxes worth of statues out of the store. Needless to say, I was all ready to march up and demand to know what was going on. But... well, yes. But I paid the shop assistant full price for it, so it was still a legitimate transaction.
It's not for you to decide whether it was a legitimate transaction
Oh
or
dear.
not.
Huh? It's the Tenryo Commission?
The Tenryo Commission has received reports that someone has been hoarding goods to resell at extortionate prices. Now, these are not classed as strategic materials, so some amount of price fluctuation is expected in the market. However, it is against the law for a staff member to abuse their position to forge sales records and misappropriate goods. We have already investigated the situation at Apeikusu. The sales records are correct, but in the cash box, there are 2 bags in which most of the cash has been replaced with stones.
But how can this be?
Please hand over your statue of Her Excellency, the Almighty Narukami Ogosho, God of Thunder, as evidence. We will compensate you for your loss once we catch the individual responsible.
Fine. So this guy was cooking the books. Never saw that coming.
You guys figured this out pretty quickly, Sarah.
In fact, we were only just tipped off. We're still working on the logistics of the arrest operation. Who's this?
Yikes! I've been spotted.
Oh, you must be the professional Lady Guji hired. I was just wondering why I hadn't seen you yet.
We were investigating the missing figurines. Oh, I mean, statues of Her Excellency, the Almighty Narukami Ogosho, God of Thunder.
Is that so? Then thank you. The Tenryo Commission will take over from here. Rest assured, we will get to the bottom of the matter.
About your statue.
Really? Thank you. So, where is the statue of Her Excellency, the Almighty Narukami Ogosho, God of Thunder?
Dear.
Oh, yeah. Sayu spent the whole night investigating the staff. So, by the time she got back, she was just too late to buy one. Yeah, right. I definitely would have made it back in time to buy one, if only it hadn't been for someone stealing the statues.
I see. So in the end, you did not manage to purchase a statue, correct?
I'm sorry.
Don't blame yourself. The criminal is the one responsible here. The important thing now is to devise a plan to bring him to justice as swiftly as possible. According to the intelligence, the suspect has already started reselling the statues near the festival venue. But he is lying low and operating very discreetly. If we confront him head-on, he's likely to destroy the evidence and dash. Instead, we will seek to quietly surround him. But in order to achieve this, we will require one person to approach and distract him. Since you've spent the whole night thoroughly investigating this situation, I can think of no one else more suitable to gain his trust than you. Would you be willing to help the Tenryo Commission one final time?
What? Right. Leave it to us.
Who introduced you? I'm trying to keep a low profile here, so I'm afraid I don't take any new business except for referrals by existing customers.
See, Shadow Dragon, she should join the Discord. The Discord will tell you all the time when I'm going live.
That guy. Fine. He did technically buy from me, I suppose. But let me be clear. This product is highly sought after right now. I can't sell to you at the same price he paid.
The price has gone up again? But it's only been a few hours.
Well, you can take it or leave it. Believe me, there's plenty more room for upwards mobility on the price. It just so happens to be in my interest to get these off my hands sooner rather than later. Besides, good luck trying to find anyone else out there selling.
We gotta keep negotiating as long as we can.
I don't have time for this. Just name your price.
Jesus, Sayu's salary is 200,000? Jeez, man. What should I enter?
Deal. Let's schedule a time for you to pick up the product.
Hold on. Paimon thinks that the price is still a little too high.
You think that's high? It'll be at least double that in a few days. You think this is a game or something? If you're not serious about buying, quit wasting my time. I should be moving on to my next location by now, not stuck here arguing with you.
The next location you move to will be the police station. You are under arrest for abusing your position for personal gain and falsifying accounts. Do not attempt to resist. The evidence is indisputable.
The Tenryo Commission? When did you... Wait, all that negotiating.
Stick 'em up!
Thank you for your help. The culprit has revealed the location where he stashed the statues, and we have sent people to collect them.
Great! So once Epekusu has counted the goods and stocked the shelves, we can get back in the line to buy one, right?
This time, I must complete my mission.
I'm afraid it's not that simple. The stolen goods will have to be kept as evidence at the police station for some time. They will not be available for purchase in the immediate future.
Paimon can't believe it!
I would be grateful if you could inform the shopkeeper about this. I should return to the station and see how things are going.
Although Sora didn't say anything, she seemed a little disappointed, don't you think?
Aww. Is there really nothing we can do?
I see. Thank you. We'll make a compensation plan and announce it as soon as possible. Wait, hold on. Although this statue of Her Excellency, the Almighty Narukami Ogosho, God of Thunder, was only intended as a display item, now that I think about it, why don't you have it, as a gesture of my gratitude? After all, it was our negligence that caused trouble for you all on this occasion. This is just a small gift, a mere token, but I do hope you can accept it.
Really? Sounds good. As long as we give this to Sarah, my mission will be completed. Uh-oh. I've been so nervous all day, and now I can finally relax. I feel really tired all of a sudden. Please, take this figurine to the police station.
saw you. Signing out.
Oh, sleepy. Yo, we should keep the statue. We could sell it for so much money.
Sarah, look what we brought you.
Oh. Is this?
We just grabbed it and came straight here. But now that Paimon takes a closer look at it, it's really well made.
Of course. This is a prototype designed by Yae Publishing House's top artist and crafted by the most skilled lacquerware master in Inazuma City. Otherwise, how could one hope to capture even 1,000th of the Almighty Shogun's majesty? Let alone maintain it. To do that, you must buy a special kind of shrine and worship it properly. It's also essential to clean it often to avoid a buildup of dust, and it's best practice to hire a craftsman to perform regular maintenance.
Sarah! Sarah!
What's wrong? These are the 5 principles for maintenance of the statue of Her Excellency, the Almighty Narukami Agosho, God of Thunder. And I haven't even finished explaining the first one.
I never knew there was such a fuss over these tiny figurines. I'm surprised Miko never mentioned it to me.
Your Excellency, this is most unexpected.
I had some spare time, so I decided to come out for a stroll. Oh, did you buy this figurine yourself?
It was...
She's getting all
It
flustered.
was him.
Hey, what?
Oh, I didn't know you liked little trinkets like these.
Your Excellency, I've yet to finish the defense arrangements for the Iridori Festival. Please excuse me.
Very well, thank you.
Who wouldn't get flustered in front of the Raiden Shogun?
Watching Sarah leave, she looked kinda sad.
I have another such figurine in Tenshukaku, a sample sent by Yae Publishing House. I don't need it, so I think I'll gift it to you. I shall not go back on my word. I have committed to giving it to you. What you choose to do with it is your business. You're quite free to give it to somebody else, if you wish. Or to save you the trouble, I can have someone from Tenshukaku deliver it directly. But, of course, your name will have to be written as the sender.
Why does all this have to be so complicated?
Good. I'll have someone attend to this shortly. Oh, and I wish you a pleasant and enjoyable Iridori Festival.
Nero, you missed it. I was talking to the chat, but I don't think that you can possibly actually simp on Sarah, because I'm pretty sure she's a lesbian. See ya, Scally. Sarah simps too hard on Raiden. Men have no chance. Okay, so how do I do this mechanics thing? Where do I do this? Complete Springtide Snow Force and Tano. It's not just admiration. Dinrito?
Inactive.
Oh, I see. Too much reading. Nah, Ziggs. You are wrong. I have no idea what this is about. I can't be bothered. It's just battle pass experience, right? I need one more Shrines of the Depths. It's also for Primo. Oh my god.
Miko! Great, you're here!
Well, hello there, young ones. What brings you to the shrine? It just so happens that I have a wonderful novel here. I highly recommend it. Oh? Well, what did you want to ask?
Well, we were just... actually, you look kind of busy. Is this a bad time?
No, not at all. It's nothing major.
Lady Guji, what do you mean, nothing major? I'm begging you, you've got to help me save my brother.
It really is nothing major. I stand by that. Oh, but since you're so curious, let's have him relate the story one more time, just for you.
You two seem to have a good relationship with Guji Ai.
That's not what I came here
Please,
for.
put in a good word for me. You
I want
have
to go
to
to the
convince her
tree.
to help my brother. Here's what happened. My name is Kato Yohei, and my brother is Kato Shingo. All he's ever wanted is to become a swordmaster, so he once asked Sensei Domon of the Meikyo Shisui art to take him on as a disciple. Domon turned him away, took one look at him and said he didn't have what it takes to train in the art of the sword. But my brother wasn't about to resign himself to defeat. He trained every day as hard as he could, and finally proved himself by defeating one of Domon's best disciples in a duel recently. But since his victory, he's been acting extremely strange. It's like he's become a completely different person. The doctors can't find anything wrong with him, so I'm betting it must be the work of an evil spirit. That's why I'm here, begging for Guji Yai's help.
You know, there really aren't as many evil spirits lurking around as you seem to think. Your brother achieved the goal he'd been striving toward for as long as he can remember, and now it's gone. It's only natural that he feels a little empty and lost while he's trying to find a new direction. If it were me, I'd just leave him be for a couple of days. He'll recover on his own soon enough.
No, Lady Guji. If you saw him for yourself, you'd know. I guarantee you he's not acting like someone who feels empty and lost.
Oh, all right. Then tell me, when did your brother spar with Domon's disciple?
About 5 days ago.
5 days ago, you say?
Yes, Lady Guji. That's a long time for him to be acting up like this. I'm really worried about him. Our greatest wish is to one day found our own school, just like Domon. We can't jeopardize that dream now.
Wait a minute, now I'm a little confused. Are you here to save your brother, or are you here to make your dreams of founding a martial arts school come true?
Well, they're kinda two sides of the same coin, aren't they?
Whatever. Let me ask you this. Have you heard of any interesting new rumors lately? If so, I'd love to hear about them.
What? Rumors? I haven't heard anything.
Oh dear. Well, that's too bad.
Lady Guji, please stop changing the subject. This is someone's life we're talking about here. Please, you've gotta help me.
Miko, he seems really desperate. This thing with his brother sounds really bad. Come on, you should help him.
Okay, fine. Then it's decided.
Yay, Miko! So you're gonna
Hey,
help
Martin.
Kato, whatever your name was, these two guests are trusted acquaintances of mine, and in fact, they are experts in resolving all manner of strange and supernatural phenomena. Exorcisms and that sort of thing are all in a day's work for them.
Yeah! Wait a sec!
Really?
Is that hesitation that I detect in your voice? So let me get this straight. You come begging to me for help, I actually recommend someone for the job, then suddenly you start doubting me?
Not at all, never. Whatever Lady Guji says, I trust wholeheartedly. Thank you two for your willingness to help. Please follow me.
Now hold on a hot second, Miko. We may be a lot of things, but we ain't exorcists.
Don't worry. If he wants an exorcism, just grab a handful of salt and mutter some mumbo-jumbo while you're sprinkling it around. It's a common trope in light novels, right? You just have to have a bit of bravado. As soon as the protagonist gains self-confidence, everything else just magically falls into place. Well, you were the ones who seemed concerned about his situation. Don't you think it would be a little unfair to make me do all the work? Besides, we both know you wouldn't be here at the Grand Narukami Shrine unless you had a request for me too. This is an opportunity to demonstrate that you come in good faith.
This feels all wrong. But you technically have a point, so...
All right, let's go. Don't worry now, I'll be coming along too.
I just wanted to access the tree.
Okay, let's follow Yohei and go visit his brother.
That's all I wanted.
What is going on here? Granted, you can never be quite...
Close.
Well, a life's at stake here, so it looks like we'll have to deal with that first before we'll get the chance to ask her about...
Okay, let's do this tower defense game. God. Okay. I like that plan, Bento. I like that plan. I think I'm just gonna do this on my own time. This be kind of boring to subject you guys to. So let's just do other things. I'll just do it on my own time. Have to do my commissions anyways. Ooh, handguards. Free handguards.
Let me try my blade.
No, my sword! Ring cutter! Huh? Wrap up the flame!
I will have order.
Body and mind.
Illusion shattered! Inazuma shines eternal!
Oh, give me all those handguards. Give me.
A pleasure to be working with you.
What's one more?
Rain outlines your fate. Let me read you a verse. My apologies.
Torn to oblivion!
What the hell is that thing? Wow. Ayaka's burst takes a long time, eh? Dang. It's a long charge for that Ayaka. Is it an 80? Yeah, it's an 80.
Gather! This is order.
Witness the power of Gugwa.
There is no shine down.
Whirling snow.
Okay, let's just make sure that we don't whiff on this. Apparently it's very easy to whiff with her elemental bursts.
No, my sword. Rain cutter.
Now you shall perish.
chiral battery for Ayaka. Give me my venti. Oh my god, I hate this dog one. Takes forever.
Rain outlines your fate. Huh? Let me weave you.
I will have order.
My apologies.
Oh, so much material. Holy crap.
Solidify. Order guide you.
Torn to oblivion!
Sakura swirl.
Illusion shattered!
Rain outlines your fate. Huh? Rain cut. Take flight.
What's the best, what's the most efficient way to do her energy for her attack? I've seen some people like do like very fast hits like this. No, there's an efficient way to do a vento. I've seen people like do this slash attack like super quickly. I don't even know what sprint canceling is. You're saying words that I don't understand. Like that? Charge attack then sprint?
Add Astro. Thank you for complete.
spent $1,000 on this character doesn't even know how to most effectively play her. Bruh.
Stabilize.
I was reading up on the constellations for Zhongli, and they're actually pretty good. To be able to put up 2 pillars just after C1. One of his other, I think his C3 constellation is absolutely useless though, because it's like a multiplayer thing. If you do dungeons with the other people, you give them shields, which I don't do.
Stabilize.
I'm not about that life. Now the C3 one isn't that great. Well, I don't think it's that great unless you play if you run domains with your friends. Because all it does is just gives you
Whirling snow.
them shields if they get hit by the planet Beefall.
Stabilize. Gather.
Yeah. Definitely with I put him up there with characters to C6. I feel like he's just so versatile. You literally can put him in any team, and he's like so useful.
Stabilize.
Especially if once you add the tenacity of the millilith set, just automatically debuff people by 20% with geo pulses that are constantly going off. It's kind of broken. We're almost near the end of this battle pass. Yeah. If you ever, if you want to, in this next rerun, I might just go for it. So long as like so long as they don't add nerfs to his shield, I might go for a C6 Zhongli. Unless like Dendro completely nerfs his shields, I might do it. Whenever they decide to make Dendro a thing.
I charge a higher rate.
What do you mean people had skill issue? It's understandable. I think people, from what I heard, people thought Raiden was mid when she first came out. That was gonna drown. I need those items.
You shouldn't see me like this. Solidify.
I don't know what the Ride and Beidou interaction was. But okay. They're back. 3. Oh my god, only 3. You kidding me? This game's literally gonna only give me 3. You kidding me? There was like 6 last time I was here.
You've got it! You got it! Wow, Paimon's stomach is rumbling already!
Let's see. I can't believe this is the only place in the entire region of Teyvat where I can get this stupid fish. And I only got 3 this time. That's so dumb.
Victory is almost ours! Whew, that was a tough fight!
Here, fishy, 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 fishy. This is the most important one, so I want to make sure I knock it out first. I need to reset the time of this one as soon as possible.
So close, so close! Stay cool!
You stay cool, Paimon. You have no chill.
Wow, Paimon's stomach is rumbling already!
Stupid angelfish. Okay. Have I done everything I need to do? Gonna do a couple some this one. Do a couple of these before we call it a night.
Only when it snows like this.
Prepared. Prepared.
time to act.
Solidify!
Rain out. Mine's your fate. No, my sword.
This stupid thing.
Motion to compel. Let me weave you a verse.
Now you shall perish!
Order guide you.
Rain outlines your fate. With
Inadmissible evidence! Inazuma shines eternal! Ha! 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 Ha!
Big money, big money, big money, big money, big money, big money. Whoa, we got 2 crowns? Yo, one's gotta be good, right? One's gotta be good. Pog, you? I'm really looking for crit rate, but oh, both garbage. No good. No good. We'll use wow, I had 2 shots at that. You want crit rate on that one, right? The crown? Pretty sure.
Solidify!
no, my sword. Let me weave you a
Incinerate!
I will have order. Gather!
Breath of the flame! Now you shall perish!
Solidify! This is order.
witness the power.
Motion to compel! Torn to oblivion! Ha! Ha!
Yeah. I think I already have a really good one for her. Let's see. Yeah, look at this one. I got both, although it wasn't a really good roll. Nah, this is way better.
Shine down!
I will have order.
No, my sword. Let me weave you a verse.
Inadmissible evidence! Now you shall perish!
Solidify! This is order.
Witness the power of Gugwa. Rain outlines your fate.
Torn to oblivion! Ha! 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 Ha!
insane. She had another burst already charged before we even finished that other burst. Poop.
Order guide you.
Body and mind. Ring cutter.
Time for your arraignment!
Inazuma shines eternal!
Whose signature weapon?
This is order. Solidify.
Rain outlines your fate. Witness the power.
Illusion shattered! Now you shall perish!
Yeah, it's pretty crazy. Poop. Every single one of these is like a dopamine hit. It's a dopamine hit every single time you use one of these.
Let me weave you a verse.
Breath of the flame!
Torn to oblivion!
Solidify. This is order.
No, my sword. Ring cutter.
Now you shall perish!
Do more. I'll do 2 more of these. Ugh. Lame. Not boo boo.
Inadmissible evidence!
Order guide you.
Rain outlines your fate.
Torn to oblivion!
What do you mean you don't know what to use to res it on?
Solidify. I will have order.
Breath of the flame!
No, my sword. Witness the power of good.
Inazuma shines eternal!
Oh. Oof. do you think's better? The other one's definitely better because it has 20 attack. Sorry, yeah, it's all attack, right? Not bad. I think this one's way better, right? Maybe we should fuse this one into the next one. Well, this one's already at plus. I didn't level this one up yet. I thought I leveled this one up already. Apparently I didn't. There's no fourth stat. They're already full of 4. This one's full already. I guess I can see what this one turns into. That HP garbage. Okay, I'm gonna eat this one. Okay, let's not infuse it. Maybe it's super unlucky and we may not pull another one anytime soon. So let's just keep it for now. Yeah, I'll keep it for now.
Stabilize.
Boom!
Regardless of how bad the substats are, it's extremely hard to get an adequately rolled elemental goblet.
Gather. This is order.
Rain cutter. Shine down. Now you shall perish.
Solidify. Order guide you.
Body and mind. Rain outlines your fate. Know my sword. Witness the power. Torn to oblivion.
Not terrible. What am I using right now? Oh my god, I have an HP one on her. See what this turns into. Oh! Ooh, ah. Ah. Lame. That defense, boo-boo. That defense, boo-boo. Is the flower quest a little bit better? What do I have to do with this flower quest? It's damn easy. Okay, I like it. I like it. I'm not even reading this. I have no idea what you want me to do. I should have looked at the picture, shouldn't I? Damn it! Where's the picture? Let's just wait a minute. What picture was I supposed to recreate? Bottom D-tab? Oh, right on the D-pad. Then it's the blue flowers. Flower swaying scion. Front left champagne bloom. Medium hype champagne bloom. Oh, I didn't realize there was height differences. A short sample. Another shorty. Another shorty like Ayaka. Medium height champagne blue. Incomplete. Moonlight on Sands. Swaying Scion. Main flower, front left, short Champlain bloom. Oh, maybe I got this one wrong. It goes medium, short, medium, short, medium, tall, tall. What? Moonlight on Sand. Did that. Fluorescene, swaying. Main flower. Front left, front center, front right. Short, medium, short. Short, medium, short. And then it's medium, tall, tall. Is that not what I do? What do you mean I have to save it after? Front left is wrong. What? Front left is a short champagne bloom. That is a short. Oh, God, I'm dumb. There he goes. I can't believe I have to save it. I need to save it every single time. Hello, Wan Kai. Welcome in, sir. That's about right. And probably 3 in the right small ones. No. Back pale bush of brass center. Tall. Medium tail bush of brash. Front right. Short pale brash. Front left, a tall water lily's dream. Front center, tall lotus in the rain. Okay, got that. Front right, short pale brush of brash. Okay. Okay, what did I screw up? Right, medium. Then tall. Oh, I didn't get the back left yet. Main flower back left. Medium pale bush of brash. Holy crap, it's 5 o'clock already. No, I haven't watched Boruto. I stopped that. I watched like 10 episodes or so and I got into it and then I just couldn't really get into it again. Was that the entire event? No. Next morning. I'm assuming it's 3. Yeah, it after you get like all by the end of Shippuden, like everything was just so epic. I don't think there was any way to recreate it. It just felt like a good ending point, and then I don't think in Boruto wasn't just able to recapture it. You know, those feels. Medium high promise of the blue skies. Back center, tall silhouettes of the wind's revere. Back left, medium height, sunset shadows. Oh, I got that. Main flower. Short. Promise of blue skies. Medium height silhouette of the Winds Revere. And front left, promise short. Okay, what did I get wrong? Okay, front left. Promise short, promise of the blue skies. Okay. Front center. Medium silhouette. Medium height of silhouette of Winds River Reservoir. Front right. Short, promise of the blue skies. Back left. Medium height. Sunset shadows. Center, tall center silhouette of the Winds Revere. And then medium height, promise of the blue skies. Oh, I had it. I didn't hit triangle. Whoops. Last one. What? Is that an actual spoiler? Joshua? Bro. Are you kidding me? Did that actually happen?
Why do things have to be this way?
Wow, dude. How do you just spoil things like that? Are you kidding me? Are you, like, for real, bro? Are you, like, honestly? I honestly feel like I should, like, mute you forever. Bro, like, why would you do that?
All the world holds dear is but a backdrop of constant motion. I stand before it, alone and unchanging.
Like, that's like a massive spoiler.
Why do things have to be this way? Come on, don't be upset.
Come on. Are you serious right now? Yeah, you can ask for unban in a couple months. That's not cool, man. Honestly. I love it when people say no spoilers and then they proceed to say the spoilers. It's like, are you serious? Back left looks like 2 sunflowers, one medium. It's like if you're at, I can't right now. Front left. Short ring of hearts. Front center. Short silhouette of Wind's Revere. Short ring of hearts. Back left, medium height, mirror of the sun. Oh, I got that right. Medium height, plume of wishes on the last one. Yeah, go. All them. Oh, I thought talk to someone else. Saigo.
Enjoy the blessing of Lesser Lord Kusanagi.
What does he want? I don't even know what he wants. Let's claim my rewards. How many primos? Only 60? 60? That's it?
The world remains constant over the centuries, but human life is like the dew at dawn, or a bubble rising through water. Transitory.
I'm so tilted about that spoiler that was just laid down on me, because I eventually would have watched. I eventually would have watched that anime when I found some time. I'm just so tilted right now. I'm still tilted about it. I waited like 3 years to watch like Dragon Ball Super. Oh. It's okay, Bento. It's not your fault. Okay. Can I get that? Hey. I might have enough books now to level up Ayaka. Maybe get her to 70?
A blade embraces its duty, as a jeweler cherishes their gems.
Cancel. Wow, so long in the clock. I just farmed sakura blooms, so I'm gonna have to wait a couple days before I can get more. I have to wait a couple days, probably tomorrow actually, before I can get more sakura blooms. They'll get Ayaka up to level 80.
A blade embraces its...
From tutorials? What tutorials? No.
Inactivity serves no purpose whatsoever.
Dang, just short. Just short. Just short. I really need to wrap these stories. Just so I get them off my map. Or my journal. They're occupying so much. The problem is, the thing is like, I can never find time because there's always events going on. There's always an event going on in this game, so I can never find time to do these story quests. There's never time for it. What's the Clash event? Break the next patch? What do you mean? Oh, like this? Oh, Clash of Blades? That one? How long is it? Is it long? Nah, I can't do it right now. We'll do it next stream. I gotta get ready for bed. It's like a tournament, yeah. I'll do it next stream. See, the problem is like a half hour turns into an hour, and I should really go to bed.
The world remains constant over the
So you're telling me I should be good at it if I just
human life is like the dew
if I beat Elden Ring,
or a bubble
right?
rising through water. Transitory.
All right, guys. Everyone, thank you for coming out. Thank you for having a good night. Sorry we got a little bit upset there for a second about the spoilers, but that was such a big spoiler. Oh my god. Like, I don't think you can get bigger than that in terms of spoils. Oh my god. But yeah, it upset me. Sorry, I was upset there for a long time. Anyways, everyone have a great night. And we'll see you guys next time.